Hello, hello everyone. Are we good? I don't know if we're good or not, chat. Can someone tell me if we're good in chat? If you need any help, I can try my best. Thank you, James. I'd appreciate it. I know Rain was, like, helping me here and there, but he was also giving me riddles constantly. So, last time, I remember, we were exploring the trials, or one of the Tower of Trials, if I'm not mistaken. Beat it like twice now. Nice. Rainy, welcome in. Sky, welcome in. Hello.
Looks like we found the entrance.
So we're going to explore this trial here, this Tower of Trial, this trial
An
tower.
unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Let's see, let's try and get
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
You might play it actually. Nice. I beat her. Totally not addicted. Rain, you're definitely addicted. Take a break. Hey, chat.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
Did you make sure to turn the FPS to 60?
Be careful.
I will,
Honestly,
sir.
it should already be set to 60,
chamber.
but we should fix it, shouldn't we? Why is it giving a coding error problem? Do you guys think there's a coding error? I can look. Oh, that's not it. Display options. 60 FPS, yes. Welcome in, Stormbringer. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Whoa.
This looks intriguing.
Ow! Stubbing your toe always hurts, chat. Stubbing your toe always hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, James.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
This looks so sick. So wait, where do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go down. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
Impressive.
That is very impressive, Chad.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Well, it filled in the pathway. That's for dang sure. It freaking hurts. Yeah, I would expect it to. That's sick. Okay. Let's go to both of these right here. So I'm assuming they have interesting things in them. Oh, they had gear. Oh, yeah, let's check our gear real quick. Make sure we have the best possible gear. Traditional school robe. And then, I think that was the only thing we got, right? Hats. Ooh, absolutely. Dark sun hat. And then we can just... no hat. It was my pinky toe too. Ah, that hurts. Yeah, I get you. Anyways, chat. Oh, I don't like that. So, chat, this path is tripping me out. I'm low-key tired. I want an energy drink. Go get one. Get one when you go to the mall later. Energy drinks are... Chat, I was half tempted to walk to the store and get an energy drink.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Same day, same. That it hurt my head. Do I have to go this way? No. That's the way we came from, isn't it? Yeah.
Revelio.
Chad, this is confusing my brain. Oh.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Incendio!
Oh, right. Can't use it on that. Right.
Expelliarmus!
Now that works, and I can just go boom, and then, yup, and then if I... Okay.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus, throw that at it, boom. There we go. Ow.
Incendio!
There we go, chat.
What have the keepers planned for me?
bridges hurt my brain, chat.
These look familiar.
Why is there whispering everywhere? I don't like the whispering, chat. Oh, whoa. Oh, look, a pedestal. I'm just gonna go back through here and see.
Accio.
Gear we just got, if it's better than what we have on, and it... Oh, wow, we can't actually equip either of these because we're not high enough level. Soon. Soon, chat, soon.
Accio. More statues.
Let's try this.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
And that's what I call a win fighting.
Accio.
Chat, did I do good? Chat, do you think I did good? You did more.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But
that's what
where?
I presume. But, like, where are the traces of ancient magic? Are we walking around in ancient magic? Is that what's happening?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Well, it shows I'm in the right area.
Accio.
It most likely has something to do with this, doesn't it, Chad? Do I have to get this in like in between here? Oh, this is like a door frame. Okay, so that's gonna be a portal for sure.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Can I have a hint? A hint!
But
Not an
where?
answer, just a hint, please. I don't know.
Accio!
Please and thank you. It's a shadow. What? Oh, is it? Oh, wait a second. Does this have something to do with it? Chat, why do I feel like we need, like...
Reparo!
Incendio.
What? Oh, wait.
Levioso!
No.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
What am I looking for? Dad, I think I found what I'm looking for. It's closer than what I thought.
Levioso!
Oh.
Accio!
No.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
But if I leave that there, there's just ancient magic floating in the air here. Which is kind of weird, chat. Kind of weird that there's just ancient magic floating in the air, but you know. I don't want to take more fall damage. Fall damage is not good. It's not pleasant. Bam. Oh, portal.
Reparo!
Nope.
Accio!
Chad, do we need to grab the thing and pull it?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Can I take this with me through the portal? Is that what I have to do? I cannot. Oh,
Reparo!
it gives me one. Neat.
Accio!
I can't get past the big boss fight. He got a superpower. Superpower? Big boss fight? Chad, I'm scared. Chad, that scares me. That means there's a boss fight coming up. I don't like that.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Must be different. I mean, must it though? No spoilers, how dare you? No, I knew there was a boss fight coming up anyway. Somebody let me know last night in the Cookie Run stream. By accident, but, you know. It's okay. I know there's a boss fight. How am I supposed to get the boss fight?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh, I see.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the
Here it
bridge.
is. I knew there was something somewhere. I just didn't know where the jump spot was for it. Try not to spoil much about this game.
Accio.
Yeah, I kind of jumped into this game on the deep end with no guide as to whatsoever on how to play. I've never seen anybody play because I wanted it to be a surprise for when I play myself, and boy, chat, how do I...
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Go back through the archway now. Wait, no.
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Chat. I think it's stuck.
Accio.
Chat, I might need to go get water. Oh wait, I have it right down here. Okay.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform
I know.
to the other side of the bridge.
I'm trying. Dialogue is a little. Sorry, no need, no, not trying to be rude here.
Accio.
Get it? I heard you the first time you said it. So, please. Chat, how do I get up over there to grab that? Chat, if I wanted to get over there, how would I do that?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Reparo. Accio.
It'll be fine,
I'll never get used to these floors.
Well, yeah, I'll never get used to... Chat, I'm never gonna get used to those floors. Those floors are trippy as hell.
Incendio. Accio.
Right. Nope.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Okay, it's a weird puzzle to figure out. Yeah. Try again, please.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Chat.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Okay, Rainy. I'm sorry that your eyes burn. Any clue why? And I thank you. Talk later, maybe?
I'll never get used to these floors.
Oh. Chat, maybe. If we could actually get some better gear that we could wear, I'll sell that later.
Expelliarmus.
Apparently there is a quest. You are hospital for at least 2 last commands. I should play that quest. Well, I plan on going through all the houses so I can get all the different like quests done. Because I know some have different quests. I would assume. I'd assume it's kind of different depending on what house you choose.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'm trying to make use of this, chat. I know I can do this. I think I'm gonna change some spells before I go in, though. Okay, chat, let's try this. And then...
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
There we go, chat. See what happens when I lock in. I haven't seen the Ravenclaw one yet, but I've seen the other three, so I will keep you updated. The Hufflepuff common rooms military. I don't know. Out of them all so far. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Just tell me what you think I would like. I'm doing Slytherin first, but I want to go through all the other endings so I can experience what's different between myself.
Accio.
How's everyone doing today? I'm okay, Bloodstar. How about you?
Accio.
Whoa! Okay, so that obviously clearly did not work.
Accio.
confused. How do I do this? Does anyone know how to... Can someone give me a hint? I'm just a little confused right now. Okay. You know what? No, I can figure it out. I'm good at puzzles. I'm good at puzzles. Let's see if I'll be buying a Eternal Sugar plushie. Cookie plushie very soon. Oh, Bloodstar. So you know how I've been helping my friend Rain Cookie Run? I pulled Eternal Sugar for him last night, chat. I don't think you saw, but I pulled Eternal Sugar for my friend Rain. For Rainy.
Accio.
Very nice. Indeed, very nice. It's pretty neat.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Welcome back, Stormbringer. Oh, you just turn them on via production dashboard. Or via the cookie dashboard.
Levioso. Accio.
God, I'm sorry to hear that, James. Whoa. Okay. Calm down, game. Calm down.
Accio.
Keep saying that confuses me. That's odd. What? No.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Wait, chat, I have an idea.
Accio.
So if we take this, and we pull it over here. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Brain's working, brain is working, hold on. Okay, now if we take that,
Accio.
pull that over here. Chat, is this how you're supposed to do it? I don't know if I did this the right way or not, but I'm big brain. Chat, I figured it out. Let's freaking go. Woohoo. Whoa. There we go. I figured it out, chat. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but I... Holy crap, Chad, that was tedious. I'm big brain. I'm smart. I'm scared. This place is scary. Oh, I'm never gonna get used to these bridges. Day, are you still here? I'm never gonna get used to these bridges.
Don't like the look of this.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
You already are, Stormbringer. At least you're not playing this game. This game's confusing.
Incendio.
This game gets a little confusing to me. I'm not used to it.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh no!
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Creating a cream ferret cookie. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm currently crocheting a cream ferret cookie. Nice.
Might very good of this.
Incendio.
Nope, we want Confringo.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Okay, chat. I going to try this once again. This time we're gonna try not to use our heals. Let's get Confringo already.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
There we go, chat.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Chat, this is getting ridiculous. What is this game? If you're at level 91, it's because they're below 100. So this game have nothing wrong. It does have a lot of cookies. What is this game? You see, this game is Hogwarts Legacy. It's in the title.
Don't like the look of this.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Okay, chat. Let's see if we hit try again. Consult quest log. Here, stats. Yeah, no kidding. I know. I need to Ringo right away. Let's check our gear. Do we have any better gear we can equip? Chat? Hands, no. Basewear, no. Headwear, no. Outfit? Yes, we do. Not by much, but it's something. Oh, that'll be helpful.
Don't like the look of this.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Sup, UC? How's it going?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio!
A little tired.
Expelliarmus!
It just is. I'm exhausted. Nope. Nope. No. Wait, what? No, what? It wouldn't let me use my Z key, chat.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Ringo. My first time seeing this game, it looks good. I know, especially because like of high quality PC I have. That's why I'm able to stream it so well in such high quality too. I just had to keep the FPS at 60 right at this point.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
I want to try this again, of course, because I'm not... I forgot about this fight. This fight is the war. I'm sure there's definitely worse to come. Grab those extra 5 Wigan will.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What? No.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Welcome back, Sky.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Yo! I did it! I haven't seen HP in a long time. The graphics give me God of War vibe. Hey, I'm back. Hi. Yo, Coralina, welcome.
What a
Welcome,
relief.
welcome. Yo, I beat it. Second off, I plan on doing a God of War series soon. Like, we're talking, not a God of War series, but we're gonna do God of War, Ragnarok. I want to do a God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, the way I beat that was kinda...
Another pensive.
Get whatever's in here first. Orange Eye of Nuke goggles? Oh, chat, watch much. They're low rarity, meaning they're probably not gonna be good. Oh, they are good. I just can't equip them yet. Holy crap! That I struggled against that bug. Highlight all these. Yup. How much is this game? This game is expensive, but I got it gifted to me. The graphics were very different than God of War. Yeah.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
I
don't
play
think
Call of
he'll
Duty.
ever
Yes, I have
recover
Black
from
Ops 6
this.
on my PC.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most
This game has
well-meaning and
story
competent
too.
witch
I love
cannot
story.
possibly know
This
the
game is all about
consequences of
story.
irrevocably
This
manipulating
game
it.
is story.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Yes.
It is not your pain to take.
Not really. God of War is more Greek and Norse sides. Hogwarts is more like Arthurian legend. That's true. Gives off a similar thrill effect.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Oh no.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of it.
Pensive artifact? Oh, there. Duh.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Reparo.
Ooh, wait, there's a thing. I know I already looted it, but like, is there any more around here that I might be able to grab? Hang on, chat.
Lumos.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Nothing. I just want to make sure I loot everything, because those Wiggenwill potions come in handy, and I don't want to brew any more, chat,
Reparo.
at the moment. I never said you were going to play both games. The vibes are very good. The thrill I get. The thrill is kind of the same feel. Like, watching this and watching God of War would give me a similar kind of vibe. Yes, they're very different games. Absolutely. And the vibes are, like, this one's got more magic. God of War has more of a
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts,
melee
sir.
type vibe.
And
or
this is
whatever.
Professor
I don't know how
Fig.
to
Professor Charles
describe it.
Rookwood at your
I don't know
service.
how to describe it.
Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor.
I do. I play Genshin. I have videos. I stream Genshin up on my channel. Go look.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
No.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Wait, before I go, what? I just speak with you real quick before we go.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Meet Charles Rookwood in the map chamber. Ooh. Achievement. Achievement unlocked, chat. We love Hogwarts Legacy, chat. Oh, we're back at Hogwarts, okay. I wish in the map chamber I could have left like a thing to always just tell me back, but oh well. Oh, you know what? Let's go to where is elections? Inventory quests. Here we are. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Well, I guess let's get started with Wingardium Leviosa. Would be a good one, yes, absolutely. Professor Sharp's assignment would also be good. Same with Glacius. All these are good, but I think I want to do this one. I've put it off long enough. Let's go have some fun, shall we? Let's go have some fun.
should ask Serona at the Three Bridges.
This game.
You
I
better
don't
pressing
want.
and highly confident.
Oh, Beast Club. Ooh, okay. It also requires, but these both, that requires me to learn Depulso, so I do need to do some of these. Glacius would be good to get. Descendo.
Let's
go to the map. It's a really fun game.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, so that's what that magic spell is. Okay. That one pulls them to the ground. That would be helpful, actually, yeah.
Have you ever been to the kitchen?
Black hadn't cancelled it and wouldn't be looking for the blood. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Types of games make me
Did he
wanna
now?
wish magic was real
Still
for real.
tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class at Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. This'll take some getting used to.
Oh, my bad. I'm not gonna get used to this. This does take some getting used to.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. did it! Ha! Good. I've got this.
If I hadn't missed those 2 rings, I feel like I'd be better. I would have done better. Let's go see what she has to say.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Imelda.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Let's go to Hogsmeade. And then we can... Right. Teleport there. Hey, I'm back. Did I miss anything? You missed me beating that boss. You also missed me speaking to the one guy. You missed me beating Imelda's score with my broom.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay, let's see if we go Hogwarts map. What other quests do we have that we can do? Look, quests. I guess let's go with, oh wait, what? They still have that quest to do? What? Oh, there we go. Still completing. Let's go with quests. Let's go with hello, Mr. Grambles. Welcome in, my friend Grambles. How's it going? How's it going? I guess let's do the cache in the castle because it seems pretty easy. We'll do easiest to hardest first.
Hello again.
We're not gonna go for new spells just yet. We'll go for Glacius and we'll do Depulso last because we just want to get all the side quests out of the way first. Hogwarts map. STS stream with Zixia's friends. When you were done with your stream, I did want to talk to you about some stuff. I don't know if you listened to my voice message. For the most part, I listened to it. Yeah. There's a little bit I didn't get to because I got a call mid thing, but it's okay. So it's somewhere in this area.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
You're good. Just let me know when you're available to talk. Chat, we're gonna pet the kitty.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, I want that pet. Yeah, same. Chat, how do I know it's not one of these locked rooms that I'm actually going to need a spell for? So that does seem like something they would do. Put an artifact in one of these rooms. Honestly, chat, I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some water. And apparently, my stream is having some issues. But it's not an encoding error. It's just an issue with YouTube. Okay. BRB, chat. Give me 1 second. Chat, I went and got water. Chat. I'm back. What do you mean YouTube's not receiving enough Chat, I don't know what it's talking about. YouTube's video is fine. It's on 60 FPS, right? Yeah. I can agree, it looks good here. Yeah, exactly.
This stairwell looks promising.
I'm glad there's a...
This looks like the portrait from the map.
I would turn it...
And where's the treasure?
I would turn the FPS up, but I can't.
Leviosa! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian's uniform, eh? Collections. Okay, well, it didn't... Oh, it didn't go into the collection book yet. That makes sense.
More like he doesn't like you. Not so much.
I prefer.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we've both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Alright, let's go to quests. Do we want to go for Wingardium Leviosa? Could go for Descendo. We also need to get Depulso, or... Let's go for a demanding delivery first.
Rummage round Weasley.
But yeah, chat, if we're gonna be fighting those kinds of, if we're gonna be fighting those kinds of, more of those kinds of statues, we're gonna want as many offense abilities as possible.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Do you know how far you are along in the game? I'm not even a quarter of the way done with it, but I know I'm decently far in for my time from what I've been told. I'm pretty far in. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't enter while mounted? That's sad. Chat, that's actually sad. I wanted to enter while mounted. Alright, fine. What if I just go like boom and boom? Can't mount here. Dang it. I was gonna try and find a thing to...
Revelio.
I saw like a floating page. There it is.
Accio.
No. Get over here. There we go.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
I don't know.
Yes, I do.
They don't like
A
me.
capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested.
She does sound annoying,
Hopefully
chat.
she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay, let's see. How far do we need to go? Let's see, where is the nearest? Okay, so what it's looking like is that right there. That's where I need to go. It's the closest one I've got. And then... Waiting. Waiting, chat, we're waiting, we're waiting. There we go. Actually gonna make use of this broom, chat. Now, but take care of your broom, treat your broom with care, and it will treat you.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own...
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Swing flies. Ooh.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Oh, I can sell some stuff too.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Let's see, chat. Let's make sure I have the best gear possible equipment. I didn't realize I had better glasses. Gear, face wear, hats. Nope. Okay, outfit. Ooh, yes, please. Soon to be anyways.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
So we'll go back to the one place in a second. We are just selling some things we don't really need. I do not need moonstone. Good to know they have it.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
There we go.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
There we go, boom. There we go. I feel like we could just go to Hogsmeade in a different way. I feel like I have a teleporting in Hogsmeade. Hold on. I should have one in Hogsmeade, like really close by. Yeah. Yeah, I have one really close by. That's all. I thought so. There we go, shot. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today?
But I only have 693. How can I? Oh, I can't.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Can never have enough Ash Wonder extra if I've learned anything. Can I need them for the future?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go to quests. Let's go with sweeping the competition. Didn't I already purchase a broom? Let's go with, oh, talents. Let's go here. I don't have all four of these. I'm limited by my gold too. Castless. Core. Basic cast impacts reduce spell wounds. If I had to, I would go with this one and the Core, but I'm gonna go with this one anyways because I can use the faster spell pool. Now, let's go with Hogwarts map. There we go.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Oh, whoops. No, I was not ready for that.
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Protego.
Chat, what's she thinking about?
You're back. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's go to gear. Let's select the new scarf. There we go. I'm thinking about how much more time I have to my mom comes to Shadowblade. Why? What
Thanks for
happened?
stopping by.
What's going on?
Hope to see you again.
Please explain. I need like a little bit of... I don't think she's shouting for no reason. If you know she's coming to shout at you, what did you do? Wingardium Leviosa. Let's do that. Plus... Honestly, you know what? I'm probably sure. So yeah, I forgot to search about top 25 Yelling at someone who knows they're supposed to charge a laptop if if it's not really, well, a big deal, I can understand it, yes.
No, I swear I won't.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That not... How does that not pop? Yeah, I'm confused.
Confringo!
Pop balloon. How? Do I not have the right materials to, like, pop it or something, or... It should be a 1-2 pop type solution, right? Chat, I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay, bye. Oh. I can just simply use my broom to pop it, apparently. Chat, I'm not seeing any more balloons flying over here. I'm not seeing any more balloons. Where are all the balloons at, Jay? I'm looking for a balloon. Should just be in the sky somewhere. Ow. Start flying over the water. Pop balloons around the Quidditch field.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
Yeah,
if Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Yep.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
We take that, we grab Leviosa.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
I could use the practice, you're right.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Hi, Grim.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Lucky shot. Akio.
It's not luck. That was pure skill.
Try to beat that.
Accio!
Wait, did I win? I won!
I was close.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
No, I'll
Care
go
to
again.
go again?
I'll go again. Does he just want someone to play against? Is
I'm
that the
game
whole
for another
reason
round.
he's doing this shit?
Grand! You could use the practice.
I think I have an issue with my encoder. Just a
Summoner's Court.
small,
The Everchange.
small bit. I'm gonna look because I noticed it was for a second a little glitchy, but you might get like that when you're talking to a character.
Accio.
Hey, you don't need to be a show off, Leander.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it, eh? Right.
Accio!
Frank.
I've seen worse.
Have you? Have you really?
Accio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
No. Dang.
I'll let you have that one.
What am I learning from this again? What am I gonna get out of this? It was... Oh, it's just side quests. Okay. That's fine. I need the XP, so I don't want to do the side quests.
Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
I'm game for
Grand.
another round.
You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio!
Again?
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
Is there a way to restart early? Because I've already screwed this up.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad.
As long as he doesn't get a 50%, still a chance of beating. Oh?
My wand slipped.
Uh-huh, your wand slipped. Sure. I think I win.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I don't want to go to Beast class just yet. I want to go learn Guardian Leviosa, soon competition. Not able to do that one yet. When Guardian Leviosa, Descendo, or Professor Sharp's Home Ring. See, it'd be good to get Depulso, but I kind of want to get Descendo first. Actually, what was the quest again? Sorry, I need to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Huh. Fire and use simultaneously. Simultaneously. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima and Yurda's potions and use them simultaneously. Okay. So, focus potion, maxima, and Yurda. Okay. I have an idea. So if we go to Hogmead.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Focus, Eurus. So we can get a Eurus.
A wise decision.
Thunderbird.
Thank you.
So we need Focus, Eurus, and Maxima. Eurus, and Focus. Otherwise we still need. So, because we got we have the Eurus. We need to get a Maxima. And a focus. Maximum focus once we still.
I hope to see you again. Very good. Never hurt. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go to tag here. Let's go here. Let's select that. Let's select that. Hogwarts map.
Why not?
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Why?
Yes, of course, so you don't have that.
Something specific from Great Hall. No. I don't know why I don't already have the astronomy tower. I should.
I was worried.
Already have the astronomy tower discovered.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
If I had to pick one shop that would be glad rag, this signal is always very helpful to find.
Room of requirement. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we need. It's the room of requirement so we can get to brewing potions. Although, I'm not sure I can actually do all of these. I know that one I'm missing Mongols. And I don't have the recipe for a focus potion. Or the maximum. So... inventory. I have... which potion do I have already? So I have... which is the one I could already make. So I still need to get maximum focus, right? Maximum focus. Okay. Chat, looks like we're going to get one of our other quests done. Do we want to attend Beast class? I guess. It's probably your next best bet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Chat.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. And brush the easels, just as you did with Gerald.
My bad. No.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Snapdragon Cookie, welcome in, Snappy.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
It's 5 a.m. right now?
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Oh yeah, chat. We're just gonna give it some of the food. Should I go back to sleep or should I continue to watch?
Quite
That's
the
up to
weather
you,
we're
but I'd
having,
like you to watch.
don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
My ears.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Yes, that is
Go
very
on,
magnificent.
introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right.
Why is
the
she right?
poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. That requires me to acquire and use a focus potion. So I have I can't really learn the pulso. Chat, look at how much of the world map there is to explore. There's so much. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Yeah, same. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and explore. Dark mongrel? Okay, that's fine. Let's get, Confringo.
Confringo!
Wow. That was... I thought that was gonna be more difficult. Keep what we have. Let's land. Let's change some spells up. This is more of an offense. Let's get this here. Let's get Reparo there. Leviosa, or no, we'll put that one there, and then we'll put actually, we'll put that one there, and then we can do Glacius there. Night shot, that's good. So now we have two different ones we can use. This one's for more just main questing, this one's for actually fighting, and this one's kind of just our extras that we can use.
How did I get
Confringo!
somebody out there?
Incendio!
Huh?
Confringo!
You're jousting, aren't you?
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo!
To your knees! Huh? Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Protego!
Incendio!
You'll need to be quicker than that!
Venite!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Incendio! Venite! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Hold still!
Confringo! Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
What have you done?
Petrificus Totalis! What shall you do now?
Benita!
Petrificus
Confringo! Glacius!
Let's see, chat.
Reparo.
Let's explore this place a little bit. I knew there were enemies here, but I didn't think there were that many. Jeez.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh!
Levioso!
No, don't!
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Are you sure? Because your colleagues made the mistake of being bad.
Yeah. Knew you were still hanging about.
I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less.
I honestly did do pretty well against them. I feel like I did at least decently well. But yeah, that's what we call a pro gamer. Hey, free stuff. Let's see, is that better than what I've got? Yes or no? It is indeed. What is this? Merlin file. Oh, so what? I wonder if I could do it now. Requirements. Oh. Oh yeah. This is a Merlin trial.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo!
Dang, okay. So, I...
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Could be useful, but I'm looking for one more.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
Ooh. Hey, free stuff. I was honestly gonna leave the Ashwinder XP, but hey, I mean, they're actually good for potions, so I should be saving everything I can for egg-wise. When you complete one of the Merlin trials... Let's see, what we doing? Gotta go back up here. to make sure we got everything we could. I'll go back and look around.
Revelio. Confringo.
That it's showing something over this. Ooh, hey, free stuff. Fieldcroft region. Let's set a waypoint for that right there, and then we'll start going for some of the other stuff. Right now we're trying to get as much gold as we possibly can. But right now I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and just explore all around. Because exploring is always nice, chat. Exploring is always nice. Serious? I can't enter while I'm mounted? That's stupid.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Hit it with its own boulder, Chad. I don't...
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo!
Maybe I'm just not strong enough for this. I think that happens to be the case. It's fine, I wanted to go exploring further on in anyways. So. Rookwood Castle. Please tell me they don't have trolls guarding it. Please tell me that I can just get into Rookwood's castle.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I want Glacius!
I was never here.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius!
I will make
Protego!
pay.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
I was never here. My chat, we were never here. They have nothing to watch for. Honestly.
Accio!
Ooh, hey, free stuff. Ooh, new hat. Okay. Steal a loyalist ranger's crossbow? I'm sorry. I get to steal a crossbow? Will I be able to, like, throw it through their head or something?
Confringo!
I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got you.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch to a, like, actually I kind of need this build.
When the war is over.
Confringo! I will make
Expelliarmus, get away!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
You almost had a lucky shot! Expelliarmus! Where should it take us?
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Accio! A pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Retry.
I don't like the looks.
How nice of you to stop by. Afraid to fight? How nice of you to stop by. Put me down! You are postponing the inevitable.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Are you sure?
Confringo!
You won't get away with
It's only a matter of time.
Okay, chat, let's try this. How late am I? Well, I started streaming around a little over 2 hours ago, probably. So, like, I don't know, 3 hours. I don't know. We're just playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's no big deal. Not too many people in chat, unfortunately, but Hogwarts Legacy is fun.
What's that? An intruder!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Me?
Not Leviosa! Protego! Confringo!
and your neck.
No, you won't.
Back for the bench.
Is that a threat? I smell. Wait, is that a... I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and just... I pressed the wrong key, chat. We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Yeah, chat, we're gonna do something called a pro gamer move. It's called hiding out of enemy sight.
Levioso!
No, enough of this nonsense.
No, you're not
Confringo!
This is almost too easy.
Go over here.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
It was almost too easy.
Chat, it's like a freaking 8v1. What am I supposed to do? I guess I could just get on my broom and fly out of here, but I don't want to do that. There's a loot here and I want it. I am a loot goblin, I know.
Levioso!
Over here. Put me.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Missed me.
Confringo!
As if you could best the likes of me. You can't stop us.
Levioso!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Easily diverted.
Confringo!
One less human.
Chat, I don't think they like humans. I don't think they like humans. We should go tell the professors that the goblins don't like humans.
Levioso!
You little... Let me down!
Accio!
Is that it?
Confringo!
Impressed?
Expelliarmus!
Hit it!
Accio!
What is it? Give up!
Levioso!
You won't stop me. How childish! That was unexpected.
I have a
Make
better
quick
idea.
work of this one.
If we levitate, not in, sorry, I was like, I just don't understand good. Not in the sick way, so not in the sick way. What do you mean? Like in a sad, depressive type way? Chat, we're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, and we're gonna go for that one.
There's somebody there.
I'm
a goblin.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Was that your best?
Honestly, chat, maybe we should get the heck out of here. Maybe we should get the heck out of here. I don't think they can follow me up here.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Yes, I know. Yellow Halo, use Protego. Levitate and use fire spells. I know. I'm still getting used to this game. I'm sorry.
Coming back this way.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There we go. Also, no
You
spoilers.
only have Ranrock to blame.
You struggle. I was the same way. My fingers were all over the place. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I have friends that kind of come in and help me with the game occasionally if they see like I'm stuck. They'll give me like a hint because I do ask them to let me figure it out, but also at times I ask for a hint and their hints can be really the Rain's hints can be really cryptic, but I do ask and he does give, so unforgivable.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
See, right now we're doing what's called a pro gamer move, and we're just kind of exploring. Because exploring is good. Because I just want to explore more of the map. I'll leave these two goblins alone. They'll be fine. It's not like they're like an army.
Now to be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Neat. I am seeing Onslaught. Frick. I really came out to get gold. How much do I have? Honestly, let's check our gear too. Sell both those. Scarf. Right. Did you take my jelly? Why am I covered? I pulled you
Expelliarmus!
And because I was pulling you cookies, I thought you knew that.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way with it.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks
I got you
and then come
capsation
and see.
cookie if that's... And there were a few others. There were a couple others, I just don't remember what they were. Just look through your cookies, you have some new cookies, and you can promote a lot of them too. You should be promoting cookies.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Well, now you have him.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air?
Well, you got capsation. That's the only one I can remember. That was the only, like, super epic. I feel like there was another super epic I got.
Revelio.
Maybe not. Oh, great. Look.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
never gonna get used to exploring, chat. Where'd the thingy go? Yeah, where'd the... Dude, you still gaming? Yeah, we gaming. Oh, it's Twilight. You.
Ah, found you. I'll make you wish you were...
Potato! Accio.
Had enough yet?
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Confringo.
I won't go down as easy.
Let's see what you make of my infinity.
Glacius. Confringo.
Had enough? That's just the beginning.
Nobody would believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Anyways, yes, we're still gaming. We're playing the game, minding our business.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
So we've got one. We've got 2. Where's 3 and 4? These are actions. Take those.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
To have free will is such ability I do not possess to move from my bed.
Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
That unlocked the barrier that was in my way. So we might need to go back and try flying again. These are the kinds of games that made me wish magic was real, Sean.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about...
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Paulric Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I don't know about too much. But I will admit it is kind of a hassle.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Whoa.
I got a shot. There's a side quest right here.
Oh, how I love good puzzles.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Dating sim is a game where you date everything.
I should look into the statue, Madam Twiddleman.
You date the objects in your house, your desk, your phone, your computer, etc. We're just playing the game. Everything. I mean, pretty much. I mean, I could pull up the game on Steam if you like. Why did I have a feeling you'd say something like that? Honestly, chat, let's go back to Hogwarts. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. Room requirements.
Things you've brewed.
Not what I want. Daedalus scarf? It's a Daedalus scarf. And is it any good? Ooh, it is! Would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? Huh. I'll do this one. Ice cream for breakfast, but it's like 4 p.m. your time. Is it not? Casting. Right, I have to be able to cast that spell, but I can't. That would be a helpful spell, actually. And same with that one.
Plants here before?
have the courtesy to remember you ate ice cream for this. I remember I ate an hour ago. I'm ready for real size. It's 4:20, guys. You know what that means? No. No. No, it's 4:20 p.m. Atlas's time because they live in Canada and they're 2 hours behind me. It's 6:19 p.m. right now. I'm spending my day playing Hogwarts Legacy, chat, on stream, might I add, for your entertainment along with my enjoyment, because I love this game. This game's actually really fun. .420 is the number for weed. Why did bro dox me? I didn't dox you. I said the country you live in. I'm not giving away the city or anything. That wasn't really doxing. I did give away your time zone technically too, but I'm not like doxing. Country's easy to figure out. Like you didn't do that yourself. I cannot confirm or deny that info, Atlas. BRB, I'm gonna go get some water, chat. I'm gonna go get some water, BRB. Alright, chat. Do I have a fave game? That's a hard one though. Because there are so many good games out there. There are so many good games out there, chat. I don't even know what to say as my favorite.
Levioso.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
I've gotten banned from a game before. It was for something stupid, too. There we go. Alahomora.
Alahomora.
Oh. That. There we go. Okay, so that's an interesting.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my question back. Hello, Black. Welcome in.
How are your students?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled peace bastards who instead think of the difference between aconite and aspirin.
Yes, sir. It's still early. That's very good.
You do that every year.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Preparo. Hello, Hamora.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hilltop wouldn't be. If the minister, one of those goblins comes to me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblins, Rebellion. My master is
Tell me, what comic are you working on? Sunset comic? Yeah, Black Set comic.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh, I have to learn higher levels of the spell. Well, this will at least give me access to quite a few places. Chat. We just got better gloves. Right for the race beam. Some people would disagree with you. Just saying. Two students. I'm roaming the halls at night. Don't mind me. We're just chilling. Yeah, but being lonely also sucks, dude. Unfortunately, I would know.
Lumos.
On account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Ha!
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Confringo! Oh, careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
Like relationship. Take it from me. Return for later block points. Don't miss from me. It's more or less the friends that betray me that I don't like. I've had a lot of friends betray me, and it's hard for me to find time for my friends, and then also for relationships. But like, it's like for a relationship, because I have had partners in the past that have said a bunch of stuff and stuff like that, but still, it's too.
That you are to be remanded at once.
But I mean, so like, I get that, but it's the friends that constantly bring me down. That's what I don't like. Not to mention having,
Confringo!
people in your life
Protego!
that literally try to bring you down, or that make you seem like the villain, even though you've done nothing really wrong. Like, I have someone in my life, I won't say names or anything. Atlas, you know who I'm talking about, you should by now. I have this person in my life who has gotten upset with me for not talking to them, and they make me the villain for it. Usually because I'm like streaming or something, because I enjoy streaming. No, not R.
What trickery are you up to?
We love Rain. Rain's good. Rain is amazing. Yeah, I've posted about it on my story a few times. I can relate, like, when you just don't want to talk. They get all sad that you don't see them as friendly. It's not... Atlas, can we remove that comment from Annoying Gamer, please? Please?
Confringo!
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You did good. Chat Atlas did good.
The heck? You do not belong here.
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
Atlas,
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the two moons.
I don't know. You are never here. No, Atlas, don't. Atlas, don't, please. No.
That you are to be remanded at once.
Atlas, I was gonna ask you to do my dailies later on Genshin.
Confringo! Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
I was gonna ask you to do my commissions later, Atlas. So please don't delete the game. Pretty sure he's taking painkillers to deal with the fact he hasn't eaten, and he needs to stop. Or I don't want to hear about it, because he could easily solve this problem by eating food. What am I supposed to do here? If I try throwing something, I'll say with a distraction. Yeah, that's what I tried telling him. Yeah, whether your taste buds are satisfied or not, just go eat something.
Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
weird? Who's weird, Yuki? It actually kind of is. But if he's that hungry, he needs to stop taking painkillers and go eat something. There we go. See, now we can go up here.
Back here.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Oh wait, where did he come from? Okay, calm down. Calm down, buddy.
How's that? Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose.
If there ever is one. I suppose you should.
Okay, Black, have fun. I was never here. I was never here. Chat, I'm good. We good. We golden. Holy crap. That was scary, chat. That was terrifying.
Back spying on the professors, are we?
No, I wasn't spying on the professors. I was. I mean, watermelon. Yum, watermelon. Watermelon is good. No, sorry.
Confringo!
Looking out the window quickly. Chat, this is getting more and more. This is getting harder and harder to distract the professors. No, Atlas, no. No.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Also, I'm sorry,
Of
did I
course,
see,
I first suspected
Matrox in here a
Peeves.
bit?
He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Let's go to the talents. Okay, let's see. Core. Tango absorption. Chat. We now have the Wigglemill Potency 1. Let's see, if we go to map quests. It is nighttime, so we do need to be careful of the professors that are out roaming the hallway. Oh, chat, we can switch between spells. Depends on what part you're doing. It kind of depends. Yeah, it depends on which part you're doing.
Lumos.
doing another freaking quest right now. I'm not doing a side quest. Chat, they want me to work on side quests right now. I'm working on one currently. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm working on, the side quest. It is a side quest that I'm working on right now. Watermelon? You like watermelons? Watermelons are good. Hang on. So chat, this is increasing our damage by Cruciatus, but I kind of want to keep this one to take less damage from those frog type things. I wouldn't. Spoiled milk will most likely make you vomit, just saying. Chat, what if we just wait in the air? I eat my watermelon and I drink my sandwich. How the heck? How do you drink a You know what? I don't want to know. I eat my water and drink my sandwich. Oh. How do you eat? Or how do you eat water and how do you drink a sandwich? I'm so confused with that. You inhale it like Kirby. fucked up. No. Also, what is... I've actually never explored these settings fully. You don't like it here? Why not?
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
You're the
Patrick,
one who
it's
released
touch
Well, aren't you?
Confringo!
Go down easy. You're no match for me.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
Get yourself out that one.
Benito.
Trying to disarm.
I'm just warming up.
If you could have...
You're embarrassing.
Yo, Link, welcome in, welcome in.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
In a way, yes. There we go, chat.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now, gear. Not gear. Quest, sorry. And we want to learn...
Excellent.
shaft is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to... Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Hey, chat, let's see what other quests we have. Mead.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
I'm sorry.
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
It's a man, it seems like. I feel it. I have no clue.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Atlas, I'm thinking it's someone who's... Honestly, it's hard to tell. Pet the catty. Chat, we gotta pet the kitty. Oh, Atlas, you missed something. I learned a new spell.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Welcome to the Ox.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
We need world map.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Bro, what's up? That man is my height twin. Drop.
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Depulso!
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off,
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Fire! I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
So, as I said, Atlas, I wanted to show you something. I got a new spell. So, as you all know, I have, Confringo, I have...
Incendio!
Incendio.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Well, here's my new one.
Glacius!
Glacius freezes things.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
It likes the light. That makes sense.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Depulso!
Lumos. Lumos.
Chat, isn't this grave robbing?
Lumos.
Isn't that what this is? Grave robbing, chat?
Lumos.
I'm not running into anyone.
Depulso. Potato. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
You know, I think you're right on that feeling.
Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. These theory are horrible. Confringo. Incendio.
That is a type of monster. I think.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo.
You want to cuddle the flying bugs?
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
I get the feeling I'm still not alone, Chad.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Down I go. No other. Oh! Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Honestly, I'll just let him kill me, because I should have tried doing healing potions, because I need those. Those voices are so, what voices? You mean the monster thingies? Or the characters?
Incendio. Compulso. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Shadow, you're getting bitten. Okay.
Depulso! Lumos. Depulso!
So, actually, how much do those sell for? 60? Not much.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso! Lumos. Depulso! Lumos. Depulso! Lumos. Depulso! Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
Chat, I don't know how this works.
Depulso!
Right.
Lumos. Depulso!
Can't. It just doesn't. Because I did raise it fully. That's what I was trying to do. But as soon as I climb.
Lumos.
See, as soon as I climb, it cancels it out. And that
Depulso!
There's gotta be something I'm missing.
Lumos. Accio.
Chat, let's try something.
Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
Nope, that didn't work. I'm gonna have to get help from, This is one part I actually need help with, chat.
Depulso.
Chat, I need to pull up Discord. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Chat, I can't figure this out. Okay, Yuki. Chat, does anyone know what I do here?
Revelio. Lumos.
That was not there. Chat, I don't know where it came from, but that was not there. We know that wasn't there.
Witch's final resting place.
That was
Lodgok
not
sent
there,
the
chat,
helmet.
but okay.
A dead ash had to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Welcome back.
Confringo!
Coralina, hello. I'm gonna say Corellia, because this is dude, I think my brain is starting to turn to mush.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
I don't know.
Better be a
Played
beat.
lot of Hogwarts.
Nobody will miss one measly little Expulsor! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
Okay, you know what? I wasn't gonna do this, but here we go. I didn't really want to make my presence known, but I've got no other choice.
There they are. Ashwinders.
You will pay for your deed.
Had enough!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Gotcha! Expulsor! Ah, there you are! Leviosa! Confringo! Flash of inspiration! Expelliarmus! Oh, no, you don't!
Shall we finish what we started?
Potato! Leviosa! Inductive, aren't we?
Chat, I cannot do this. It's like, it's either I deal with the troll or I deal with the Ashwonder. I can't do both. Were they already fighting the troll, or was the troll just here? Or are they working with the troll?
Ah, expulsor! My wand!
Knew you were still hanging.
Leviosa!
Relic!
Confringo!
Expulsion! Expulsion!
You're going to regret that.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Aha! Back some more.
You will pay for your deeds.
Never had a time.
Troll seems harder. Yeah, I'll work with the Ashburner to take it down, surely. That's what I'll do. And then I'll kill all the Ashburner. I'm good. Not kill, but whatever it is we do.
You're going to regret that.
You will pay for that.
Incendio! Let's get this over with. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Wanna look up?
Expulsion! You may want
What are your thoughts on electricity?
expulsion!
I'd quit now. What? Place is still alive.
Incendio. Confringo.
An inevitable ending.
See ya, Yuki.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
You should never have.
Expulsion!
Incendio.
Expulsion!
Confringo.
Good eye for me. Expulsion! Expulsion!
Confringo.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Confringo. Protego.
Wait, crap, oh no. Atlas, where are you? Are you here? Did you see what I saw, Atlas, or no?
Confringo.
Made a grave mistake.
Incendio.
You will pay for your deeds.
Confringo.
Stop right
Confringo.
there. Expulso.
Confringo.
Hey, what am I on?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Now.
Expulso. Oh, you can eye for me, did ya? Expulso.
Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Glacius.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Incendio.
Confringo.
That was a close one. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
To your knees. Protego. Confringo. You're no man. Huh? You're going to regret that.
Protego!
Accio. Confringo.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you.
This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Well, chat. I was just having the longest time. What I miss? You missed me getting the helmet. I'm pretty sure, and I also learned Alamora. No, it's okay. We go to map, we go to Hogsmeade, so that's where we go. We can go here, and we can sell some things. But yeah, Atlas, you're good. You have no reason to apologize.
What are you up to now?
This is around Mrs. Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
You actually want to do commissions later? Yeah, actually. I was just about to say.
Thanks for
hey,
stopping
chat.
by.
I'm gonna end stream. I hope y'all did enjoy. I will see you all next time. Bye.